All right, we are back. I should probably check, is my mic the right audio? Yes it is, we're looking good. Okay, so back with some game development. We got a new game jam going on. I can show you right here actually. Boom, Bullet Hell Game Jam. So, I've got 5 days, 16 hours left. I've done a bunch of work over the weekend on it already. So I'll get to what I've done already shortly. The theme is unstable. Unstable bullets, unstable environment, unstable power-ups. We're not doing any of that. I have a very loose concept for how I am going to fit this theme, which I'll get into in a minute. I haven't worked on how my game fits into the theme at all yet. It's going to be it's probably not what I'm gonna do today either. I'm just gonna focus on making the game fun. Inspiration. Oh, these look cool. These, I guess these are probably from past game jams. Yeah, that's it. 10 days we got. Oh, it was 10 days, so it must have started last Friday. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, here are the ratings. Fun, visuals, audio, theme, overall. Interesting. Okay, so that is what we're doing. Right now, I'll show you what I've got so far. We've got our little ship here. We should have some enemies coming in a second. They're gonna be shooting us. Get ourselves power up here, fire it up so we're shooting faster. It's okay if I get hit a few times. Bullets stronger. Yeah, so the little blue bar under the ship is like the shields. So I can recharge the shields, but I can't move very fast when they do recharge. And they will charge up faster the longer you hold it, unless you get hit. Oh, that's not right. I think it's gone too far. It's fine, we'll fix that. Anyways, that's what we've got so far. There is like more there with the upgrades and stuff. But I wanted to fix that shield charging thing. Is that too? Yeah, why does it do that? It gets too big. Why is it getting too big? This is why. So, yeah, 40, that's why. So, actually, I'm just going to do this just so that I can change later if I want. Far. Shield. Sprite. Width. How do I get the region of it? Region rect dot. Size dot. Really? It's not position, it has to be dot size, but huh. It's the region, right? So don't want that, I want what am I missing here? $42, okay. So it is just that then? It's not... I see, okay. There we go. And then... So we can get rid of this and we can do... There. That should stay the right size now. Perfect. Okay, so, I need to have collisions there. We need to take damage, and we need... there's our upgraded... having fun playing. So, we need to do the collisions, and we need to... We need to take damage when we collide with one of the enemies, and we need to the enemy needs to explode as well. So, I'll do it here in the physics process. Oops. This is something that I am not super familiar with. Let's see here. If collide is material, remove the body and detect collision, but don't need any automatic collision. Need the bullet that ricochets a ball, you can directly change your angle, blah blah blah. Here it is. Okay, let's just try this. Oh. Try this because I'm using this is the Godot API, so that should work. Let's see. I should collide with stuff here. Okay, perfect. Okay, awesome. Hey, Leather Lab, how's it going? We're doing another game. This time, shoot 'em up game, which I've never made before. So this is part of the Bullet Hell game jam. I can show you it here. This is what we're doing. We got 5 days, 16 hours left. We need to make a Bullet Hell game. The theme is unstable. These are some examples. This is kind of what I'm going for. I'd never really made like a shmup like this before, so that's why I wanted to do this jam. And I'll be honest, the theme, I have an idea for the theme, but it's a little unconventional as far as what they've suggested for unstable. But I'll worry about making my game fit the theme later. I more just wanted to make a fun shoot 'em up because I hadn't done one before, so I'm not too worried about how well I fit the theme. It reminds me of games you grew up in the 80s. Yeah. So like I've never really played really any shmups, but the only ones that come to mind are, what's the one on GameCube? Ikaruga, that's it. Ikaruga. It's a game I've always wanted to get for GameCube, but it's always expensive. It's always a very expensive game, so I haven't been able to get it. But it's always been a game that looked really cool to play. Anyways. What was I doing? You remember the old Atari games though? Yeah, like, well, Space Invaders, but also, what's the arcade game? Oh my god, I was really good at it. What was it called? Oh my god. I had memorized like all of it and I got crazy high scores. I say I've memorized all of it. I didn't memorize all of it. I memorized the first however many levels. So you could get the highest score. Well, the name of it's escaped me, but I'm sure it'll come up when I'm not thinking about it later. Centipede, Asteroid, no, not either of those. I don't think it was on Atari. Actually, it must have been on Atari, because I had it on an Atari home system that they re-released that had like 15 Atari games on it. Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. What was it called? It was called... this super famous game. No, not Defender. This is driving me crazy, actually. How do I not remember what it was called? Season Star Raiders, Star Master, Asteroid Score, no. Galaga! Galaga, that's the game. Galaga, that's what I played a touch. Galaxia, was it called it's called Galaga. I want to say maybe it was called Galaxia, like in Europe or something. I feel like that was a thing, wasn't it? But I am thinking of Galaga. Yeah, this is the game here that I played a ton of. What is Galaxia? Galaxia game. Oh, interesting. This came out before Galaga. Galaxian. But it's also made by Namco, which I'm pretty sure they made Galaga as well. So is Galaga like the sequel to Galaxian? I've never heard of this. It must be, that it looks so similar. Like the enemies and everything have the same kind of shape. Development ports, release versions. Reception, reviews, legacy. There you go. Galaxian spawn a long series of sequels and spin-offs. The first of these, Galaga. Wow, I didn't know that. There you go, learn something new. Alright, but enough about good games. I need to make my game now. It's that game. Okay, so, if collision dot so you just remember the font. Okay. Has method destroy collision dot destroy. Pretty sure that's what I called it. Yes. Okay, and then probably do this first. Take damage. Collision dot. Health. Sharp font with the funky swirls. Like the word Atari, you remember that? Yeah, the Atari logo is like famous, right? I want to say there was some random company that bought Atari and they don't do anything with the brand other than like sell merchandise with it. I want to say that's where Atari's ended up. Because it's like, even people that didn't play games, like Atari was such a big brand. Let's just do everything's gonna have health, so we'll do health times 2. Because I want it to be dangerous when you run into things. It should not be, it should be avoided at like all costs. That's not working for some reason. Why is that? Oh, I know why. It's... this is wrong, right? Dot... Get slide... Dot... Get collider, I think. Do I need that? Is that right? Hopefully that's right. I think the last Namco product you bought was a cartridge for Game Boy in the 90s. Oh. Invalid. Oh. Okay. works like normal. Okay, you're still getting errors. Why are we getting errors? Oh, yeah, I'm forgetting to do things here. Okay, now it should work. If this doesn't work, then we're in trouble. Oh. What? Interesting. It appears that it's not crashed because the background's still going, but I can't move for some reason. How odd. Oh. What? What? What is going on? Okay. Just... I don't understand. You feel access for other keys on base object of null instance. That isn't... You traveled on 1991 to 2008 for work. Game Boy is good when you're in airports. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, here, this looks better. Why aren't these ones blowing up, though? Do they have a different method? Okay, so... yeah, Game Boy was huge, wasn't it? I never had a Game Boy. I had a DS. And a 3DS. I was jealous of everybody that had Game Boys. I wanted one so badly. Okay, so it looks like things are mostly working. The question is, why is enemy number 3, was it? Why is... because enemy number 3 is different, isn't it? We're just gonna hack this. There we go. We're gonna call a method that calls another method that will do the thing I want it to. Why does that happen? So it seems like it spawns in the middle here to start for some reason. It's so weird. And it's crashed. Interesting. Game Boy was good long after the console games took over. It took whenever. Got laughed at quite a lot, really. Until handheld games came back around. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's got a Game Boy. The Game Boy or Game Boy Advance came out. That wasn't as popular, I don't think. It had some amazing games though on Game Boy Advance. And then the DS came out, and the DS was huge. I think the DS is still like the highest selling console of all time, isn't it? I think it is. I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm lazy and I don't feel like doing it the right way. I don't understand what's going on with that. That's freaking me out a little bit why that's happening. that's weird. Yeah. So you charge all you want, but if you're in a bad spot, it's not really gonna save you. Okay, so that's all working. It's just this, at the very beginning, the first thing that spawns. Why does that happen? And then nothing else does it. Oh, it was. Wait a minute. So if I don't move. Oh, see, it's moving me around too, so... Why did that give me health? Why is my health not going down? Oh no, what is this bug? I think my shield's gone into the negative, has it? It did go into the negative, interesting. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, why? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Well, no, it's instant. Oh man, this is... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Because I think the problem is that when something gets instantiated, it seems like there's a single frame where it is spawned in at 0, 0. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to take everything that I have, and we're just gonna... Oh, I'm missing. What am I missing? Pass. Oh, damn it, that's annoying. Hold on. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of errors I'm getting as well. I didn't see that. Pitch scale is less than 0. Oh, that's because, yeah, I know why that was happening. I can fix that. Okay, we'll do this. So we're doing this. This. We're just gonna shift it up, actually, is what we're gonna do. Minus, let's do 50 or 40. There. Okay. Now let's see if these problems still happen. I shouldn't have moved. No more exploding, please. Why does that happen? That doesn't make any sense. And it's still pushing me. What? I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense to me. If that's not the issue, then what is? What is the problem here? Okay. See, I'm getting pushed out of the way when things spawn, so for some reason, when I'm in the middle of the screen, things break. Why? Is it because of the... I'm gonna do this. This is something I wanted to do a while ago. Oh, crap. Don't think this matters, right? No, that should be fine. Why? This is very strange what's happening. No, that's not it. Oh my god. Like, I don't understand why... Why are we colliding with stuff like that? It doesn't make any sense. Does that let me do that? This is hurting me. Why is this happening? Oh man, this doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what this is about. What's going on? What's going on? This feels like a Godot problem, but I don't know why it would be that. Add child new. Here we go. What if I do this first? Is that going to be the issue? Yes, that's got to be it. I think I figured it out. That has to have been it. Okay, so what was happening? This is weird. So it was adding the new enemy as a parent or as a child of it was adding it as a child to just this level. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh no, it was adding it as a child to this. And this was always right there in the center, so it would add it there for like a single frame weirdly, and then the next frame it would move it. I'm not really sure why it worked like that, but what I should actually do is of our enemy node pool, I don't know what to call it, and then what I'm gonna do is enemies go here, and we're gonna make this okay. What? Okay, so that should work, right? Okay, good. Okay. There's one bug down. Now the other bug is our shield is going below 0, which should not be happening. Why is that happening? Stage shield. So I'm gonna fix that. shield should be at basically 0 now. It still went to the negatives. Wait, what? Is the treasure returning? What? What's wrong with this? What's the problem? Don't understand what this error is. It says on-body enter condition is in treasure returning true returning transform 3D. What? This happens when the stuffing gets spawned? Yes. So every time something gets spawned, everything works fine, but I get this error that I don't know why. Is it because of this? Apparently it was. Okay, but I do still need to... Let's move this up here, I guess. Still, so I've got the numbers right, but for some reason it's still doing this. What's going wrong here? Point. Okay, that's fine actually. So we're at 0 width now, but for some reason you can still see it. See, this doesn't, it's wrong. What am I missing here? If shield is less than 0. Update shield. I don't get it. What's the problem? What is the problem here? Hey. Okay. Oh, wait. This is wrong? Oh no, this is right. Yeah. Like it. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, what if shield is greater than 0? I mean, is that gonna fix it? No. Why? I don't get it. Okay, what if... I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this because I cannot be bothered. This is gonna fix all the issues. I think it just has to do with the sprite being at 0 width. It doesn't like that. It just shows like a sliver of it anyways. Okay. What? I think what I want to do is this should just stop getting like one shot by things. So the most damage you can ever take is like half your shield in one hit. I feel like I'm suddenly taking more damage. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Wow, so I've fixed most of the bugs that I think I'd run into. Literally got nothing else done so far. There was one thing I noticed that I'm just gonna fix real quick. That wasn't a big deal, but I just noticed it, so I wanted to fix it. Which is that some of these explosion effects are in the wrong layer. Oh no. They're all in that layer. Wait. There's only on layer 2, so it should only be... Whatever, it wasn't that big a deal. Basically what's happening is I have an attractor here, which is how I'm sucking these particles in. But it seems like it's attracting other particles that are nearby, specifically the explosion effect that was happening. Even though I thought I had turned it off cull mask, or do I have this backwards? Will be affected. Yeah. Oh. But it's still... Huh? What am I missing here? What does this cull mask do? It doesn't seem like it does anything. Particle rendering layers that will be affected by the attractor. Huh? Could be yeah, so I don't want layer 1 to be affected, but it's... still affecting it for some reason. So that's just not working. I feel like that's just not working properly. Whatever. Not that big a deal. Kind of annoying, but who cares? Could just make it smaller. Okay, let's actually get some more stuff done. Okay, so what I really need to do is, like, if we think about this being like level 1 and then I have a checkpoint and then we move to level 2, so I have to figure out a way to do the checkpoints. So the way that I was thinking was, the reason we're gonna have checkpoints is because I want to be able to make the game somewhat hard, but I don't want the punishment to be too much. See, if I don't have any checkpoints and I just have the whole thing, if the game's too hard and you die like halfway through and you gotta go through the whole thing again, it's really frustrating. So my goal is to have like small chunks. That can be pretty difficult, but since when you die, you don't really lose all that much, if that makes sense. And there's going to be a lot of randomness with the bullets and stuff, so even if you die 2 or 3 times on a certain part, eventually you'll just get through it. And it's not that big of a deal to just go back 10 seconds after you die. So that's the goal. Hopefully it plays like that. The way that these levels work, which not the best way. The way that these work is that they're all just an area. So this is one area here. And what it does is all these areas are slowly moving down this way. Very, very slowly. So each area, so you see this area, we spawn 3 of enemy number 2, and then I can select where I want them to spawn if I want, or I can make it random where they spawn. But each area spawns a certain enemy and a certain amount of enemies. And the way that they get spawned is when the player collides with this invisible box, it spawns them. So these boxes slowly move towards the player. When they get on screen, once they get on screen, then they move really fast, so that, I mean, basically they get on screen and then it like zooms through there, so the player has to, like, I don't know how to describe it. Otherwise, like, it would, you might have a box halfway through and like one here and one here, and if the player shoots themselves up through it, you'll spawn like 50 enemies all at once and it'll feel really weird. So by making it go really fast once it hits the screen, it basically is, anyways, it's a really stupid way to do it, but it works pretty well. I can't be super precise with the timings for things, but that doesn't really matter. But yeah, these all just slowly move down. So the goal is that if you die, I need to move these all back to where they were, and I need to put the player back to how they were. So what I'm going to do is we're going to attach a script, level checkpoint system. We're going to put a script here. So what this script is going to do is it's going to var spawners. So it's going to get all the spawners at the start. It's going to get their initial position and save that position. And then if we die and I need to reload or reset, then I can put them all back into position. So for node in get children, node no, what we want, spawner position. Yes, so this should store all the positions of all of these. And then reset level. Node dot global position equals oh crap. Wait, how do I do this? How do I do this? What if... Ah, damn it. What's the best way to do this to make sure this works? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Right? That should be right. Okay. Let's do... Oh, hold on. I don't remember how to do it, but yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if this... Ooh, but that's the other thing I need to do. And then I need to make these be able to spawn again. Has spawned equals false. So that they can spawn again. I mean, let's see if this works. So if this works like first try, I'll be amazed. Okay, moment of the truth. This is where I press enter and we see if it works. I've pressed enter, nothing crashed, I don't see any errors or anything. Did it work? I don't think it's working. Okay, enter. Okay. Oh, it did it. Oh, do I have these? Hold on. Am I deleting these when they're... No. Huh. So what's happening here? So what's happening? What is happening? Why is this not working? What's going on? What is going on? Oh. Did I press a button? I must have pressed something. Okay, so something is breaking this then. What is that? Why is it tipping? Is that why? truth, enter. Okay, we get a first crash. So, okay. Okay, it looks like it's working now. Okay. So it looked like it worked there. Let's try this again. Oh, we're getting a lot of errors, but it looks like it's working. Oh, that didn't work. Why is it only spawning one of those? I might know why. Okay. What are these errors? Scale. Oh. Interesting. How did that happen? Don't know why that's happening. So I'm just gonna do this. And that's gonna fix it. Okay, so the errors had nothing to do with the thing I did, which is good. The only other thing I need to do though is the enemies that spawn on top of the pathways are not spawning more than one. So why is that? Body engine return, blah blah blah. Okay. Jumper speed's fine. Yeah. Huh. Why is this not working? Ah. This is why. I should have just made a function in these guys, right? Is probably the better way to do it. see if that works. That should be a little bit better. And we've reset, it looks like. Perfect. And even these guys are working nice. Everything's working. Okay, so two things we need to do is we need to reset the player stats to how they were when we entered this level so that you can't just farm stats over and over. And then we need to add in something to get rid of the enemies that are already on screen. And then I need to add in, this needs to trigger on player death, so I'll have to add the player death in. Okay, feel like we're making a bit of progress. So, first things first, let's reset the player stuff. So, var player, what's the best way to do this? Var. I'm just gonna have to. This is not the best way to do this, but. I'm just gonna have to do all of this. Or I could, what's the best way to do this? I feel like there's a better way to do this, but it's not coming to me, so... So what we want to do is, we'll just add in two things here. Function, check, save, stats. What? Speed. Most of these things I don't even really need, but I'll just in case I do change things. Okay. Function. Reset stats. And we do the same thing backwards. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So then do this. Oh. Really? Okay. Okay. Actually, I might not need to do this. Think. Actually, I don't need to put this here. I can just do this. It's only going to happen when the player dies, so I can just do it from there. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to add this to a group. Level. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Actually, I can just keep that there if I want to test. Okay, think. I think I've covered my bases. This is kind of a overkill script. But that's fine because I have a vision. I don't know if I'll get through all this. This is a lot of work, but I want to have a pretty short and sweet sort of story mode that's like a few levels and then the boss. And then once that's done, I was gonna make like an endless mode, which would be the same thing, but it would repeat itself over and over. So that sort of logic would go into this script here, I think. But that's pie in the sky. Well, if I get to that, I'll work on it. If not, whatever. I've already have some pretty ambitious goals for what I want to get done, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it all. But whatever. Okay, so what we need to do is go to our player. So what we want to do is okay, hold on. Let's set some stuff up. If I put this to 0, then it shouldn't move. And then what we can do is bar reset function start. Okay, so what I could do now is level 1. Start level. This is needlessly complicated. I feel like I'm doing this a really bad way, but it makes sense in my head. So I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so we can, this, if you call this to start the level, it will get all its children and start them all. Okay, perfect, that's fine. And then if we get this, so this, then we could do something like, start level, does this, hold on, get, or, can I get children in group get? Children in group get. Fine. Okay, whatever. Get in. Get children. If I dot is in group. level? What did I call it? Level. I dot start level. Start. Okay. Wait. Ooh. Then if I dot okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god. This might be better put in the player script. Maybe. Yeah. This is so bad, but it's fine. Oops. Okay, dot start level current level. Right? Just go down here to do this. Cross our fingers. Oh my god. It seems like it's working. No errors or anything. Boom. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, it worked. Everything seems like it worked. I mean, if I do this, nothing should happen. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Okay. So now we got a nice easy way to just call what level we want to start. So now what we can do is Do I have the mesh? I do. Okay. How do I do this again? I forget how I set this up. Start, it's just literally just start particle. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, I died. Can I disable this somehow? There's no easy way to disable. I just have to go through all of these then. Well, that doesn't... Oh, I see. Well, no, wait. This shouldn't happen. Oh yeah, because I'm taking damage. Position are we in right now? 0.25, okay. We're just gonna do this. Okay, okay. Here's what we do. And then we dot, hold on. Okay. Okay. And now what I do is do this. Death. Go like this. We go do that. Go like this. Do this. We actually go like this. And then we go Okay, and then we go this, 2, this. Okay, is this gonna work? Let's see if it works. Oh no, I'm so bad at the game. Oh no, I'm dying. I died. I'm alive? Okay. What I need to do is didn't put all the enemies in there. Interesting. Interesting. What's happened there? What has happened there? Let's do that. Let's also do I just make this longer? No, that's a lame way to do it. Let me think, let me think. Okay, everything worked. It's just the bullets still exist on the screen. Let me check something here. If I... Hold on, let me see something. Oh my god, that totally does work. Okay. So, what I could do is the bullets. So the way the bullets work is once they're off the screen, there's like a bit of leeway, but once they're not visible on the screen anymore, basically they just disappear. So what I could do is oh no. How can I do this? Okay. What? This is so basically what this is going to do is once the screen goes black, the camera is basically going to pan far off in the distance somewhere, and all the bullets are going to get off screen, and that's going to get rid of all of them. Just do 500, it doesn't really matter. Actually, yeah, 500's fine. I mean, I might as well just do like 10,000. Just so if there's any resolution weirdness, it doesn't accidentally stay on. Not that it would really matter. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test this thoroughly. What is it called then? Offset. Let's see if this works now. That didn't work, did it? Why didn't that work? It's not moving it for some reason. This would be why. Oops. Don't understand. Did it work? Hey, I forgot. I have to die when there's bullets on the screen, otherwise I don't know if it works. Okay, it's working. Okay. Okay. So now all I need to do is figure out a system of keeping track of what level I'm on. So I was thinking something along the lines of what's the last, maybe just say like this is the last thing, or yeah, I don't know how to, the best way to do it is. Yeah, this is what we can do. So we go like this. Put it our last wave false. So then what we can do is go to level here. Our last wave spawn false. Function check if level. Wait. Do I use this for anything? I don't think I do. Okay, here we go here. Function check if level done. If let's just do this for dot then start up. Okay. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, and then we're going to do a little bit of tediousness. And we're going to see if I can get 2 levels going. I will be right back. Okay. So, let's do some fun things. Let's just run this first, see if this all still works. No reason it shouldn't, but I just want to make sure. Of course, as soon as I say that, it doesn't work. What did I change? Huh? Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's why. Let's do that. Still no. Okay, yeah, there it is. Don't like those bullets didn't go away. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so it's working. So now all we need to do is see if we can get a level 2 to start up. So I'm just going to duplicate this and we're going to just change this up, I guess. We'll do like 5 of those guys. 5 of those guys. We will have, yeah, that was fine. Which one are these guys? Okay, that's 5. 10. 5, 10, 0. I mean, let's just see what happens here. Awesome, 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 awesome. What was that? Extra 3, what? Oh. L2. This is why. Oops. Isn't there supposed to be 2 others that come? Yeah, why didn't these ones show up? Last wave, yes. Is that not right? At least I know it's kind of working. I didn't throw that until the last wave came in. Strange. It's really loud for you guys, isn't it? Oh, I should turn that down, Jesus. Wish I'd seen that sooner. Okay. Game hasn't crashed. That's a good sign. Now we just have to see once I kill all these enemies if it will work. Oh my god. It's working. Can't believe it worked. It's gonna get kind of messy making all the levels, but whatever. I'm not gonna have too many. Probably do 4 or 5, and then I need to make a boss, which is the next big thing. I think that's gonna take a while. I probably want to have some kind of something that tells like, ooh, next wave incoming or something when you hit a checkpoint. So I could work on that. Yeah, the two big things that I need to do before the game's really done, or before the game is as I would like it at the very least to be, is I want a boss fight, and then I need my intro cinematic that is going to explain how this game fits into the unstable theme. I'll keep that a bit of a secret for now. It is not the gameplay that is going to be unstable. It is going to be strictly story-driven theme. And it's going to be so stupid, but I don't care. Okay, time is it? Okay, so maybe what I'll work on is just some smaller things. Well, actually, let's make level 2 a little bit more intense. So let's like, ooh. Which one's this? Enemy 1. Enemy 1. Enemy 4. So we're gonna duplicate that. There. This is going to be a 15. I wish I knew better what these all were. Yeah, I didn't organize these very well. Whatever. Oops. Lots of fire rate. my god, all I'm getting is fire rate. Oh. Wait, this is actually hard. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think these reset properly. Oh, I think it reset. No. Oh my god, I got really unlucky with the guns. Oh, did I finish the level at the same time I died? I think I might have. Let me see. Uh-oh, current level. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good, is it? That's not good. Let's see if this works. Okay, it seems like it worked. You got some good upgrades this time. Fire rate's good, but you need the other upgrades first. Alright, we're moving on to level 2. Please. Please. Oh, it must be because I don't have a level 3. That's gotta be why, right? Yeah, that's gotta be why. Oh, you know what? I bet I didn't do this. Oh no, I did. Wait, what? Wait. It's because I don't have a last. Wait. Oh, it's because. Oh my god. No? Wait. Yeah, none of these are the last wave. So how is it? Oh, is it doing this? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is why. I don't think I even need the can control player thing. More fire rate, that's not what I want. There we go. Damn fire rate. Oh, gotta get that. Oh no! Oh my god, that's tough. Uh-oh. There was some audio problems that I might have to... I was worried that was gonna happen. I can fix it, it's just gonna take a minute. Yeah. Damn. This is hard. Not fire rate. I don't need fire rate. Pull it up. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, here we go. I did it. Oh, I didn't even test if it was working properly. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Okay, well. Yeah, so the reason that that audio is being a problem is because each bullet has its own audio player. And what I should do is... So when there's too many bullets, the audio just gets all muddied and it starts glitching out. I didn't think it was going to be a problem because it seemed like it was only when I had like an absurd amount of bullets, but it seems like it's less bullets than I thought it was originally. So what I'm going to have to do, we might as well fix that now. What we're going to do is anything that fires... I'm just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to do this. Hey Valentine, how's it going? It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. Oops. Bullet audio. Okay, so... And we'll do this. What's the most I want this thing to do? Probably 5 is probably fine, I think. I can up it later if I want. Basic bullet. Right, it's all those ones. And is there anything else? It is pitched to 2. So we can do that. Okay, and then... no. In fact, let's just get rid of this. It's just gonna cause problems. Okay, so now we should have no audio for most of the firing except for enemy number 4. Yeah, so these guys are silent. Drinking a fancy margarita made to celebrate big presentation for class Monday. Munching on a charcoal burger I made. Life's good. How's goes the jam? It's going pretty well. That sounds like you're doing better, though. They're still not firing because I didn't add any logic in. Sick graphics? Oh, I'm glad you like them. Most of the, I didn't make any of these models. Any of the ship models. Everything else I made, though. But it's usually just simple things. Right, we have to go here. Play. Okay, enemy 3. This guy doesn't fire. Actually, he will eventually, but right now he doesn't. Let's just get the other enemies going. Number 1 and number 2. Stream player. You're going here. Do-do-do. 1 laser beam. 2 laser beam. 3 laser beams. Do this, and we'll do like 2.1, I guess. It doesn't really matter. We'll go into here. And we'll go like this. Okay, so this should be basically exactly how it was before. It should sound. And it sounds a little louder, I guess, so I'll just have to tune that down. Yeah, the bullets are really loud, so I'll just have to turn the audio down on those. But what I am going to do is... Crap. I don't remember how loud I made it. It must have been like... It must have just been like -10 or something. Okay, and then also what I'm gonna do is we're gonna push this to the limit and see if we get any popping audio. That sounds a little better. Ready? Okay. It's not like glitching out the audio. It sounds a little weird, but that's okay because... Oh my god, it just instantly melted me with their laser beams. I still don't know why those bullets aren't disappearing off the screen when I do that. When I die. Ooh. They should be disappearing off the screen. I'm not sure why they're not. Anyways, okay, audio problems are fixed. That's good. Now, what did I need to work on? I thought that was going to take a lot longer. What did I need to do? Maybe I should work on, like, some kind of boss or something. Because that is something that I need to get. Yeah, like, I was thinking about if I start with doing, like, a smaller boss, I can learn how to make a better big boss. But then I'm wasting so much time. Like, I only have like a few days to do this. So maybe I should just go straight for the final boss. Just try to put something together there. Is that what I should do? So, the theme of the game jam is unstable. Let's see here. Yeah, here it is. So, theme is unstable. Unstable bullets. Perhaps your bullets phase into an unstable environment. Unstable power-ups. I'm not doing any of that. When I think of unstable, the first thing that comes to my mind when I hear the word unstable is... I think of horses. Right? Horses. Horses go in stables. Why are horses in stables? I'm doxing myself. This isn't even right, Google. Whatever. Horses are trapped in stables. We are in the future, as you can tell by the spaceships. And in the future, the horses have decided they've had enough. The horses are going to unstable themselves. So that is... Our heroes are the horses that have stolen a ship. I'm actually thinking of turning the main ship. I'm going to turn the main ship into... I'm maybe going to add horse parts to it, or I'm just going to make it a horse ship. A flying horse. And the final boss is going to be... what was the name of the... Yeah. Oh, this is it. The final boss was going to be... there's no stable. It was going to be like a barn. A giant barn that shoots things at you. that was my idea. Oh, Quaternius, who's the same guy that did the spaceships. That's perfect. So this one looks good. This one looks big. This one's better. Let's use this one. I wonder if these doors open or not. Open and close, that would be cool if they did. Okay. Oops. All right. Oh, the doors they are their own objects. That's amazing. Oh, Quaternius, you're the best. Okay, so we can animate these doors opening and closing to like shoot things out at us. So horses hate the stables. This isn't a barn, this is a stable, okay? Horses hate stables. And we're going to destroy this stable if it's the last thing we do. We are going to unstable all of the horses by destroying all of the stables. So this is the final boss. So 3D scene, final boss. Let's pop that guy in there. We'll make that local. Beautiful. So sizes are all good. Okay. So barn door, barn window, barn window. Perfect. So, oh my god, this is perfect. Barn cube. Let's close these doors. How far in? -1. That's good enough. Oops. It's not really closed, is it? Good enough. Okay, so this is our final boss. So I'm gonna have other things on it. Else, maybe I can find like some robot arms or something that come out. Make it seem a bit more menacing. Oh, I wonder if I can anthropomorphize it. Add some eyes to it or something. Evil eyes. Okay. Anyways, I'll worry about that later. Let's think about how I want this boss to fight. I'm thinking it's gotta have something on either side, so whether that's arms or like some kind of like black hole or something that just fires things out of it. Think. Think. Do I have any other? Robot arms. Okay, there are just like arms. What about like... Okay, yeah, that's not really what I want. Let's just go back to our good friend Quaternius. And let's just go, look at this, he's got like a cyberpunk thing, that's something like this I could just mash together. He's got gun turret, oh my god, this is perfect. He's got gun turrets. I could pop those on the barn. That's perfect. Just pop gun turrets on either side, and then, oh, maybe even like the barn could like spin around and you've got to shoot the back of it to it changes. When it turns around, it changes what it does. I mean, I like these turrets. These are perfect. Probably take all of those. Anything else? Ooh, flying robot enemies could be a nice little thing to add. Like he spits out a bunch of robot enemies that just fly at you. And then maybe just some platforms as well. I could stick guns on the platforms. So yeah, maybe you could start out and you're just shooting the barn, blah blah blah, and it's not too bad, and then like you destroy the doors or something, and then I don't know, that like the two platforms come in on either side. And they start they have guns on them, they start shooting. Okay, that could be it. Okay, let's oh, can I not just download this one by itself? There it is, okay. Download. Download. Okay. And then we're gonna get the... do I want these little robots? That seems like a lot of work to get those set up. I think we'll just take these platforms. What does this look like? Imagine that floating in space. Yeah, I'll take that. That one, and I guess this one. Okay. I really like these little robots. I wish I had seen these guys before. I could probably put those guys in. That's extra cherry on top type stuff. Let's just get something set up and going first. Boss things. Okay. Perfect. Okay, nice. So, let's think. Think. How do I want to do this? How do I want the fight to go? I think if you're like slowly whittling away at guns, like if you have to destroy all the guns to win, it gets easier the longer the fight goes on, which is not what I want. So I think it would be you could still destroy the guns, but I think the main thing is to destroy the barn. So we'll just give the barn a ton of health, and that's just the thing you have to kill. And then maybe I give each of the guns health as well, and then you can destroy them, and maybe they respawn after a certain amount of time. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is these barn's doors open, and there's a gun there that starts like spewing out things. I think that's fun. So let's do that then. Turret. Oh yeah, we want this guy right in the center. Right in the middle of the big barn. Turret, cannon, side. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that bigger, right? Yes. Although first things first. Let's just see how big this guy is so we can get the right size. That's actually like almost perfect right away. That's pretty good right away, actually. And then a platform here and a platform here, and there's enough space to... Okay, that's perfect. Okay, we'll work with that. Okay, so let's do this for now, just so we can see how we're working. It's already size scale 100, wow. Is that gonna register? Yeah. You can see that. Burn, and the gun comes out. At the top, we can rotate. Just start spraying bullets, right? Perfect, okay. Now, the thing that I need to worry about is everything has to, all the guns have to be on a single plane. So what I need to make sure is, I might as well start with this one. What we want is the gun itself to be at like 0, 0, right? Like that. So this gun's firing straight on the axis here. That's what we want. So now we just have to make sure all of the other guns do that. Okay, so now what I need to do is add a node 3D, and this is gonna be fire point. Yeah. Actually, hold on, let's do this. Okay. And then we'll move it into place where we want it. And then we add it to here. Oh. What? Why is this like that? Whatever. I think, yeah, this is the best way to do it. So now when this rotates... Yeah, perfect, okay. Okay, so, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself here. Alright, well there's one gun. So the next gun is gonna be, maybe I'll put like a shotgun type thing on the side. Ooh, no, that one's gonna be... This could be like a shotgun. Actually, this probably looks more like a shotgun, but I like the big gun in the middle. It's gonna shoot like giant balls. Okay, so this guy is gonna go in here. Oh, actually... Right, this is how we do this. We need, again, we need the gun to be right there on the center. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna have to be bigger, is it? Should I make it a bit bigger? Oh, I'm dumb as well. Right shotgun. Oh yeah, we can do this as well. That still works. Okay. Fire point. Right. Shot. Sure. Okay, Okay. I think that's good for that. It doesn't have to be super complicated. I can just get something finished and then expand on it if I want to. I'm just gonna sit here and think for a minute here. All right. Have I thought of anything? Not really. I guess we'll just keep going. We'll add these platforms now, I guess. Okay, nice. Like that. Right platform. Oops, left platform. Oh, this one's... Why is this one like this? That's weird. Huh. Very odd. I'll just have to make sure to... maybe I'll just... You know what, let's just do this. Yeah, not that big a deal. So, Barnship OP, yes. Stable, it's a stable. I have to make sure to call it a stable. Otherwise my game makes no sense in the theme of the game jam. Okay. But yeah, this is the final boss, as you can see in the left corner there. This is what the final boss is going to be: an evil stable that's holding the horses hostages. Okay. So, how dare it can't get away with such nefarious deeds? I know, that's exactly it. That's the whole premise of this game, is the horses have rebelled. And basically I was thinking of doing like a Star Wars open, and it was gonna be the rebels versus the Empire, but then you find out that the rebels are just horses that are fed up with being held in stables. And the horses have decided to unstable all of the other horses. Their words, not mine. And that's the theme, that's the Game Jam theme, unstable. So we have horses that are unstabling their friends. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this fairly simple to start with. So what I'm thinking is, these platforms don't exist at the start, and maybe you just have this. And then maybe after a little while, the platforms will come in with guns, and they'll start shooting. And if you don't kill the guns on the platforms, it'll be really hard. But if you kill the guns on the platforms, they respawn after a certain amount of time. That's my thought process at this moment. Yeah, so let's get one of those other guns. Which one was it? No, it would have been this one. So we'll pop one of these on here. Oh my god, it fits perfectly. Look at that. Right. Gun turret. So what I need to do is gun turret right. Fire point gun turret right. Okay, so let's pop this place. It has to be on this axis. Oh, this is gonna have two. Right, one. Duplicate. Two, okay. So now we go like this. Is that good enough? Those are on the same. Right? Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, it's not even close. What am I doing? Okay, that's good enough. Oh my god, why am I so bad at... Hold on. Okay. Okay. Why did I do this? Right. Okay. The other thing I need to do is I need to get a like fire rocket particle effect. So I need to put that on the main ship. I'll probably put it on all of the enemies, and then I was going to have them like underneath here so it looks like they're like floating, and under the barn as well. Okay, so far perfect. Can save that. Then if we go here and pop that in, what does that look like? Oh, those platforms are really small, aren't they? I need to make everything bigger. Yeah, it's way too small. The problem is if I just make this bigger, and then I add like collision stuff, I think the collision stuff really doesn't like that. Oops. My bad, Godot. Just casually spit out 8,000 errors. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So I need to make this, 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 and this bigger. Oh, that's annoying. Because nothing's in the right spot now. See, that the barn's a bit too big now. So maybe the barn's okay for that size. I just need to make these platforms bigger. Does that gun register? A little bit. I'll make the gun way bigger in the middle, and then maybe I can just have it like come out. Okay, we'll leave the barn as it is. I'll make this gun in the middle bigger. Maybe these ones on the side. These platforms need to be way bigger though, that's for sure. So... is that big enough? That's a little better. Yeah, that's good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. So now... what's that? But these aren't. That's not right now. Is it? Or they're not on this plane anymore. That's annoying. Oops. Okay, so that's good enough for size. Okay. It's not great, but it's good enough. Okay, let's start getting something set up here. So let's get rid of these to start with. I mean, we're gonna need an animation player, so let's get that in there. Let's just start with the little intro animation, the doors opening, and the giant gun coming out. We'll just start with that. We'll start with that, okay? So what we want is... yeah. That guy. That guy. other way. Actually, it's gonna come out, it's gonna be slow. Okay, let's... I need to make this guy bigger, don't I? Okay, we do everything except make the Z bigger, so we just go like this. 250, 250. Boom! Big chunky dude. And start there. How cool is that? So imagine the boss comes out. That's so stupid. I love it. Add some sound effects, that'll be great. Okay. There we go. So this is probably going to be the animation. So I'm going to have, maybe I'll have a different animation player for each of the weapons. Yeah. So this will be for the gun, I guess. Center gun. Oops. Both of those look wrong. That's right. Alright, think. What's the best way to handle all of these guns? I guess, honestly, I could just have each gun have its own set of animations that it can do, and I could just randomly toggle between them, and then maybe sometimes they sync up. If I want them to, I can make them sync up. That's my thought. Sweep. Ooh. Didn't think about this. Oh, shoot. No, this is gonna be cinematic. Sweep. So we want... Okay, I think I know how I can do this. Is that right? Okay, we don't want quite 90, we want like 45. Even that's too far. 35. That's good. I'd even slow that down. Okay, 1.5. This would be like 6 seconds. 1.5 to 3 to 4.5. Here we go all the way to negative 35. Let me see something here. Oops. What? Hold on, wait, what? Ah, damn it. Really? That doesn't... Only does that. Really? Oh, that's... okay. Well, how would I do that? What I'm trying to get is I want that every time it fires to like boom, 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 but the problem is when it rotates, it doesn't line up. It doesn't go in the right direction. So how? How do I fix, how do I do that? That's how. I see. I see. Okay, what? And then anytime I wanted to fire, oops, I can just do... Why is that said? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because it was rotated before. Okay. It's good. Okay. Okay. Think. Oh, there's so much to, like, there's so many pieces that I need to fit together, but I have to make all the pieces first, and I'm just, because like I want to start getting the script together for each of these, but I don't know if, do I want each gun to have its own script, and then there's like a main boss script that can trigger all the other scripts? I feel like that's probably how I'm going to do it, rather than just one script that handles all of the different guns all at once. I feel like maybe it's better if each gun can have its own script that it honestly is maybe almost the exact same. I could just change like some animations. They could animate, yeah, anyways, yeah, okay, let's do that. So now what we're gonna do is, let's do this, we'll put that there, and then So we'll attach a script to this. Boss. Okay. So we've got the... This is just the mesh. Then we've got bullet type. This is going to be mostly for testing. 0. Oh. Okay, and then we need our okay, and then there's that, and then bullet pool. I need to go to the washroom, so I'm going to be right back. You know, I was just thinking I should probably get the hitbox set up first so that I don't make some animation that suddenly isn't compatible with the hitbox afterwards. So let's do this. Can be a character body, I think. Static body be better. Or an animated. I'll just do character body because I know it works. I know this will work. I'm gonna do this. Oops. This doesn't need to be very good because I think I'm just gonna do this. Are the guns gonna have their own hitboxes? No. It's just going to be a big hitbox for everything. So what I'll do is I'll have to have some kind of flashing shader. I don't know how to do that. Oh no. Something like that. What's the best way to do that? Good idea. I don't know how much problems that's going to cause if I just change the shader colors of all of these to flicker to white and back. Whatever. I'll figure something else out if I have to. Okay. So there's that. This is the barn. Oh. Excuse me. Stable. So there's that. Oh, collision is an enemy. Okay. I think we just add the script to this guy or to this guy. This guy. Get rid of all of that. We don't need any of that garbage. Okay. Just trying to think of what the best way to do this is, 'cause I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the normal bullet speed is. Hypnoticris, how are you doing? It's nice to see you there. I don't believe I've seen your name in chat before, so welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Oops, my headset just turned off. Nice barn, looks way better than your sprites. I cannot take credit for this barn, I did not make it. Mr. Quaternius made it. Yeah, I've used his stuff a lot. Here he is. Well, this isn't the exact barn, but yeah, this guy here. He makes amazing stuff. He's got a ton of free models you can use. I'm doing alright as well. A little tired. I've been working on this for quite a while now. Well, a few hours. It's not a huge amount of time, but it is pretty draining. If you need to make it still better than your sprites, okay. But I can guarantee you that whatever sprites you've made are better than whatever sprites I can make. I am not an artist at all. I really wish I was, but I cannot draw to save my life. But yeah, Quaternius has some really cool models and stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Anyways, so you mentioned your sprites. Are you doing this game jam as well, or just talking about your sprites in general? You just got off Godot, you're making your first game? Oh, nice! I hope it's going well. Have you used other game engines before, or is you're not doing no game jams? Yeah, if you're just starting out with your first game, then I would not suggest starting with a game jam. That's a bit stressful when you're just trying to learn things. But that's good. I hope you can learn lots and stick with it. I know lots of people get frustrated with some engines. Give up. Don't give up. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? Trying to fire a gun. What am I doing? Timeout. Oh crap, that was the wrong script. What? How did that happen? Okay, on timeout, var is firing. False, I guess. Any tips you could use? Stick with it, I guess, is the biggest thing that I can say. Oops. I'm not really sure what tips I could give. Is there any, I mean, I'm not an expert in Godot by any means, but if you've never used it before, if you have any, like, little questions that you're not sure of, I can try and answer them for sure. Good luck with your game jam. Seems to be going good. Yeah, it is going pretty well. I have lots of things that I want to do, and the countdown to the end is coming up sooner and sooner, so we'll see if I can get as much as I want done. But even if I don't, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm not really sure what like general tips I could give about Godot. How do you make pixel or sprite? I can't find anywhere to make it. Oh, there was, let me see here. I think it's a paid thing, but people seem to really like it. It was a, oh, what was it called? I think it's on Steam as well. Yes, a sprite. This thing here, I've never used it. I don't know anything about it because I don't plan on being an artist, but I've heard wonderful things about this program here. It is like 20 bucks. I think it's on Steam as well, but I've heard this is an amazing program for sprites and animations and stuff. Yeah, you don't have money to pay. I mean, GIMP is free, like that's what I use for a lot of things. It's not designed specifically for sprites or pixel art, but you could make it work. If you're just starting out and want something free, GIMP is a nice free image software. Start. What am I doing? I'm being silly. So SmackDown Studios, which do animate stuff, but I didn't see anything that likes to be like pixel art. Yeah, sorry, I don't know too much about, I don't know too many options there. I mean, there's lots of free, like, art tools, like, I mean, GIMP, but again, it's not designed specifically for pixel art, so you'll kind of have to wiggle your way around fitting pixel art into there. A-Sprite's the only one that I've heard of, but that one's paid. I'm sure you could find some free ones though. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah. If is firing, let me do this. Try finding one after you finish watching your stream. Alright, well, best of luck with that. There are tons and tons and tons of free programs, free assets, free things for you to make games with. Just takes a bit of time to find them sometimes. Okay, I think this is fine. So now we can go here and we can do this. Try that again. This one. How does this work? I'll just go like that. Might need to up the fire rate. Also, I need to probably set up a way to test this boss. How's my day been going? My day's been going good. Been basically just working on this most of the today. So a little tired, been going a while, but it's a big gun. You wish you had one. Yeah, this is a big gun. I almost want to make it bigger, but I think it's good enough. It should stand out. I could maybe... That's fine. I can always make it bigger later if I want to. Okay, so we've got one little thing here that's I kind of want to test, but now the tricky part is figuring out... let's... function start attack number. Do you know how you can make a pixel art better? I used to use Game Maker, but my straights there also look bad. Good question. As far as like art tips, I have none. I guarantee you are a much better artist than me. As far as what you can do in Godot to make things better, there are some options you can do to make it work a little better. I think one of them is it scale mode? Yes. So yeah, this scale mode, you'd want to change that to integer. Provides crisp pixel art appearance, so that way the pixels on the edges don't get like blurry. They'll stay crisp how you made them. So you could change that to integral. And then I think this might... Yes, you want to use viewport here, I think. Yes, you want to use viewport, don't use the canvas items. Yeah, so change your scale mode to integral and change your stretch mode to viewport. And that'll make your pixel art, I mean, it'll make your pixel art not, it won't like deform it and make it blurry in Godot. It'll stick to true pixels, I guess. I haven't played with that too much, but that's my understanding. And then, I mean, if you want to, I mean, if you're just learning Godot, maybe don't worry too much about it, but if you can learn how to write shaders or how to use the visual shader in Godot, that would be like, you can make your games look really pretty that way. But you gotta go. Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping in. I hope, even if you don't come back, I hope you have a good rest of your day there. Ugh, it's nice to have a little chat. Have fun. I will. I will try, at least. I don't know if... Then... Play... Sweep. Okay, so that's that. So now let's do this. We're gonna test. Then dot start attack 0. That's what I called it, right? Okay, so, and then we're going to go to test scene, and we're actually going to set our current level to 3. I don't think that's going to break anything, but we'll see. Okay, so now if I hit... Oh, what are these doors doing? What? Fireball on base null instance called position. Bullet pool is null. Why is bullet pool null? It shouldn't be null. Oh, is it because bullet type 0 doesn't exist? I think that's why. I think that's why. Okay. It's still going, eh? Even though I turned it off? What? So why? Why are the doors like that? That is... Why is it still firing if it's false? I don't... It doesn't make any sense. Oh. Duh. One shot. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so there's that sort of working. I still don't understand how that happened with the doors. Why is everything... Huh? Did I move everything down? I did. Okay. Shoot. Wait, what? Eh? I don't know how that happened. Well, I kind of do. Please let this work. Okay, good. It looks good. Okay, so it should do this. It's not perfect. Okay, it's working. Awesome. That's good. It's good. It's good. Think. What do I need to do? I mean, the first thing I'm noticing is this gun doesn't really stand out very well. What? Excuse me? Oh, you're back. Hello again. Damn, it's really hard to read that gun, isn't it? I almost want to just make it bigger. What if I just do this? Does that? Hold on. It just can't come off this axis. It doesn't, which is kind of amazing. Somehow it doesn't. So if I just make that 1.5, will that just like fix everything? It looks the same. It didn't change anything. Okay. What can I do for this gun? Maybe like a blue is better. What's my game about? Okay, so the game jam theme, the main game jam is Bullet Hell. I can bring that up. The theme for the game jam is unstable, so we'll just take a look at it here. So, Bullet Hell game jam is the main game jam, so you have to make a Bullet Hell game, and then the theme for the game jam is unstable. So they say maybe like unstable bullets, unstable fire, unstable power-ups. I think when I think of unstable, I think of horses in stables, and I think of how the horses don't want to be in stables. So, our heroes of this game are the horses. They have stolen a ship, and they are going to use that ship to unstable all of the other horses that are held captive. That is my game. Okay, I need this to stand out more. How do I do that? Surface 0 black. Is that good? It's a little better, but the base and the gun need to be different colors, I think. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. So, do this. I think if this is red now, it should stand out a bit more. Oh, that was weird. Okay, and now I need to also copy this math that I struggled with. This math right here. Oops. Pop that in there, except we want the mesh. How do I... Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh, actually, this might not work because it's on a weird axis. Let's see what happens. These bullets might start flying. Oh, didn't do anything. Wait, what? Oh, it's not the mesh, it's this guy. Turtop, 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 turtop. And there's a weird bit of the animation here, so it comes out to there, and then it like snaps back for some reason. I don't know why that is. And it's okay, kind of working. Huh. What is going on? But no, the... Huh. I can't put the position there because... I don't understand. Zero. Why does it? Why is it being weird in the... What is going on? I don't understand why it's... Why does it snap back like that? What is going on? Oh, it's flipped. That's why. What? What? I don't touch that anywhere. Oh. Maybe this is why. That's why. Found it. My bad. Having fun. When things aren't working how I expect them to, I'm not having fun, but I think I just figured out what the problem was. Please, please. Okay, that looks better. Okay, so I fixed that problem, but now we have a new problem where the bullets are not doing what I'm expecting them to do, and why is that? Why? It's a very cool idea and creative. Well, I'm glad you think so. If I could get it to work properly, it would be even better. So we're rotating top turret here. Let's do this. Kind of annoying, I have to constantly do this. Your game idea is just a wizard traveling the world to learn the spells and defeat the goober. That's why it's called Wizards and Goobers. That sounds great. I like that. So we're rotating the turret top. Or shush. You should not. Aha! I'm an idiot. Okay. Try that again. This'll fix one problem that I had. They're still going really straight. Is that gonna fix it? Also gonna have to think about sound effects for this too. There's gonna be a lot of sounds that I need. And crash. That's why. It's fine, okay. That's fine, the crash. A missed pressed key is okay for a crash. I'm okay with that. Hey, that's better. Look at that. It's beautiful. Okay. We've got one attack for the boss halfway done. I think what I should do now is make another bullet. So let's do this. We'll just call it like big bullet. And we'll just make it, actually, maybe I already made a big bullet. I did not. I made a basic bullet medium. Okay. Let's just, don't save that yet. Okay, I can just do this then. Oops. How big are these bullets? That theme is an actual banger. How did I make it? Oh, the music? I did not make the music. The music was made by... I'll show you in a second. Okay, that's a bit better. I think these bullets can be even bigger. We can make these bigger. The music was made by... in the top right there, have you seen the X Deverucci? He made the music, or they made the music, sorry. You can look them up. Their music's free to use and whatever you want. So if you need music for your game, you could look them up and see if any of that fits for you. But yeah, I cannot take credit for this music. Okay. let's do this. Basic bullet large, and then we're going to do this. Wait, the reason you weren't responding to me was because you were 7 minutes behind stream. Oh! Well, there you go. Oh, okay. Well, if you didn't hear me, I'll show you again. The top right of this window. You were probably confused why I put the B right back. Anyways, in the top right here, X Deverucci. He's the guy that made the music. They make all the music they made was free, or at least the ones that I use here are free for anybody to use. So if you need music for your game or anything, you can look them up. Okie dokie, no problem. Yes. Yeah, I did not make this music. I wish I could, but that's beyond me. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oops. There we go. Bullets. Go back here. Duplicate that. It's fine. Okay. Let's see how these bullets look. Oh, there we go. That's better. That's tough getting around those, okay. When you got other guns firing at the same time, that's going to be difficult. Let's do that again. Let's see how far. So what I might have to do is I might have to put a limit on how far the player can move up, like to here. Okay. Oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Charge my shields back up. Oh my god, okay. Well, we're getting somewhere at least. We've done something. We can do this. Yeah, this guy. Do this again. Actually, I'll just leave it at 1. Okay. Ooh, actually, hold on. Dead? Alright, you ready for some? Oh, it's gonna be really loud, actually. Okay, not bad, not bad. I can turn that down a little bit. 10, I think think I want the gun to... Let's do 10. We'll do like 40. It might like clip into the barn a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, so... Oh my god, what time is it? I'm getting pretty tired. Effects are really good. Oh, that's good to hear. If you want a quick tip for Godot to make things look pretty, if you go to your world environment, make a world environment first of all, learn a little bit about how that works. Enable glow. And then anytime you add a material to something, turn on emissions. And that's how you get that cool glow effect with like basically doing nothing. Like if I just turn this off, it will not look nearly as good. Look how boring those bullets look. Yeah, it's amazing how much just that one little setting can do, right? Just pop that glow on. And we make it glow and everything looks better and nice and laser-like. A lot of difference, yeah. Yep, it does make a big difference. The only thing you got to be careful about is a lot, like I don't think this setting will work on compatibility rendering mode. Yes. Oh, it uses a different implementation to run on low ends. Okay. Yeah, so if you're making your game for like Web 5 or... Anyways, that's another thing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just something to know. But yeah, the world environment node is a very powerful node that can do a lot of cool stuff and just add a nice amount of polish to your game for very little effort. So that's a good tip to know. It's a little different in 2D though. I don't know if is there a 2D world environment? I think there is. But things work a little bit differently in 2D, but a lot of the same principles apply. Okay, we've done that. So now let's get one of these shotguns to work. So let's add, we'll add an audio stream player, add an animation player, and we will add, that's it, and we'll add a script. Ooh, what do I call it? Hold on, if I... Do I want to even have an animation on these guys? We'll just do this. Okay. We'll get this in there. Get that in there, and then we'll... Oops. Yeah, whatever. Well, let's not worry about that right now. Let's okay. Okay, oops. Just do one to start with. We'll do that. Do this. Probably could have made these the same script and saved my thing. Finish making your character sprite for Wizard and Goobers. Wow, nice job. Well done. Now you just gotta pop that into Godot, get your animation set up. All the fun stuff begins then. Okay, I need no, what I need is still need animations. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Godot has like an animation setup thing. You could do it in there if you don't have any other options. Unless you're doing like frame animation, then you'll just have to draw them all. But I'm sure you know all that. What am I trying to do? We got a shotgun. How am I going to do a shotgun? I guess what I'm going to do is do this. Mesh. What? Okay. Make 3 bullets shotgun, maybe 1 straight and 2 coal. Yeah, so the 2 diet. Yeah, so it's gonna be a lot more than that. It's gonna be like almost like a semicircle, and there's gonna be like a hole somewhere in the semicircle, and that it's gonna be so it's gonna change where that hole is what I want. So I want more than 3 shots. We want maybe like 20 shots. I'm just trying to think of how the best place, the best way to do that is. Sounds better than your idea. No. Your idea is what my player character does, which is good. But the enemy needs to have way more guns. So the player enemy has basically diagonal like 2 well, I have more than that, but I can show that off real quick. Just pop that up to like 7 shots. How many shots do I want to have? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's think here. Okay, I think it's this. I'm going to keep these shotguns really simple. I think the idea is we don't need this animation player, so let's get rid of that. I am going to need a timer. It might just be like a random timer. Might be the best way to do this. Let's get rid of that so we don't get any errors. We'll attach the timer. Oh, let's... Okay, so let's do... what's the best way to do this? I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think of an easy way to do this. It's not going to be just like a massive, stupid code that I have to do. I'm trying to think of an elegant way to do it. Okay, let's just start with one thing at a time. So, export bar number bullets, number of bullets. And we'll do like, I don't know, 20. 20 is a nice number. So now what we want to do is I equals 0 for I in number bullets. How do you make something animation? So Godot has an animation player. It's one of the nodes, so if you add a child node, you just type in the animation player and you get your animation player. And then the animation player, well, you just make a new animation. So if you were making like a walking animation, you could do that. And then what you want to do is basically every node, every single one of these things has a key next to it. So if you wanted to, if you were making a walking animation and you wanted to move the leg in a certain direction, you would, or you wanted to rotate the leg, you could click this key and it'll create a keyframe for you. And then what you do is you add in more keyframes, and each of these keyframes is basically like the frame that you're on. If you have like a sprite animation, like a sprite sheet, there's a separate animation thing for that. I think it's called, oh yeah, animated sprite 2D. And this is a whole other thing. New sprite frames. I'm sure you could find a better tutorial on. I can't go through it quickly. But yeah, if you've used, oh, I don't know if you've used Flash or anything like that, I mean, it's very similar to a lot of other animation little programs. Not that I've used many, but I remember Flash, like Flash Player. Oh my god, it must be like 20 years ago now. In school, we learned a bit about Flash Player and how to use that, and this is basically that. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Thinking up some math. Bullet pool dot... What is it? I can never remember what I call my things. Fire bullet, yeah. Fire bullet. What? Oh. Okay, equals, okay, so we want to do, I gotta think here. Okay, let's just put this in here. And we want vector 2, and then we're gonna do fire point dot basis dot fire point and then mesh. Wait. That's not what I want to do. What's wrong with this? What? No constructor vector metro signature vector 2 vector. Ah. No. Crap. I don't know. What's the bullet damage for this one that or bullet speed? 10, no. What's the problem? Why did I capitalize that? Okay, so that's just gonna shoot 20 bullets in the same direction. If input dot pressed well, I'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, so there's like just 20 bullets in that one spot. So now we need to figure out a way to do some math so that I can have it as like an arc. I could just make like 20 points and they're all pointed in a direction, or I could do this the right way so that I can change. Oh, you gotta, oh, sorry, I missed that message there. You gotta go. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. But, you're probably not here now, but I hope you have a good rest of your night there. Hypnoticris. So we need to take... plus I times number of bullets. What does that do? Okay, so that's something. Okay, yes. So we want... So it's gonna be like 180 plus I times the number of bullets. Or no. 180 divided by, right? What wait. Oh no, it's 180 divided by the number of bullets times I. Maybe. That's something. So there's 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 9, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So that's 20 like that, then it's gotta be. So that's a perfect circle, but it doesn't look like it's really spread out evenly, weirdly enough. Why doesn't this... do what I want it to do? What if I get rid of this? It's just weird that it's not a perfect circle. Well, why are there like weird gaps? Is that just because it's rounding? Okay. How I'm missing. This is in degree. I'm doing degrees here, and this is in radians. God, I'm a genius. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot believe I actually... Okay. Alright. Okay, so now we can do... -90. So that's this corner here. So how do I get to... I don't know how to do a downward thing. Well, unless, hold on, I can just do this. Oh, that's why, because this is turned 90 degrees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because it's global rotation. Okay. So close. Is that right? There we go. Okay, okay, so I could make this like -100 just because it feels like it's a little off. For whatever reason. No, it's still kind of off. that there, and then maybe I'll do like 160. That's perfect. Oh my god, I cannot believe how well that actually worked. We'll make this like 8. Shotguns are slow, right? So now I gotta figure out how to add in holes, gaps. That's so cool. Oh. Oh, am I actually using up all the bullets? Oh, I think that's what I'm doing. I'm using up all of the bullets in the pool. That's funny. So I'm going to have to... Gonna have to up that. That looks so cool. That's really trippy, isn't it? Okay, I think what I'm gonna need to do though is... Let's make this like... -75? Is that gonna... Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not lined up with... Shoot. If it's 90 though, is it? Okay, so I just have to keep it at 90 then. Or I'd have to change these around. I'd have to do this. There. Yeah, so... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There, that's like perfect. Okay. I mean, that just looks so cool, right? Oh, we do run out of bullets. Oh, I mean, that's pretty extreme. You're not going to have that many bullets on screen at once of that type. Man, that's like... It's honestly like an optical illusion, isn't it? That's really cool. I like that. I like how it starts out bright too, and then as they get further away, the glow gets reduced. Man, that's actually so cool. Okay, so now that's working out well. What I need to do is... I need to figure out... let's do whole size 10 to start. So then what you do is shoot. Far range. We'll do I'll do 1 to 5. We'll do 1 to 4 to start. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? There's got to be a better way to do this. If org is 1, then if I yeah, I plus 5 is greater than oh god, I'm having a brain fart here. If I is greater than 5 and I is greater than is less than 5 plus whole size turn? No. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. It worked once, and then what happened? It's only working for this one situation. 5 times 4. So instead of 5, let's do number of bullets divided by five. I'm just gonna do this because I don't care. Like, I don't know. There is a better way to do this, but I just, the math is not coming to my head. I don't know why. I don't know. This is the same thing as what I was doing before, where I was just multiplying. So this doesn't. If this does work, then I just did the math wrong somewhere in my old bit. Yeah. So what did I do wrong? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Let's just try 5 times. Orange. Okay, so now what I can do, I can try to do that math that I was doing before that I didn't understand why it wasn't working, so I gave up. But now I think maybe it worked. So we want the... what we want is... var number of hole types. We'll do like 5. Number of hole types. And then we do number of hole types. We do number of bullets divided by number of hole types, right? What? Oh, I already have hole size. Wait. Oh, plus hole. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay, yeah, I already did that. Let's see if this works. Ooh, it didn't work. Kinda works. And it doesn't. 3, 4. So is 5 just going outside the bounds? I think that was the problem. I think we've got it. So now if I wanted to it to have like 100 bullets, it should still work. Ooh, it's a little different actually. Wait. It is working, but it's cutting off. Why is it cutting off? I don't know why I did this like that. So this should just have 50 missing right from the middle, but it doesn't. Oh. Eh? Feel like I'm just gonna have to live with this. This is as good as I can make it. I mean, that's pretty perfect, right? And now what I can do is... that so key. Ooh. Almost. Really? Huh. Oh, okay. How do I do that? It's complete wrong way. So what if I 180 that? Hey. Are they the same though? They're not. The one on the right's still firing too much to the right. So how do I fix that? Oh, that might have been too much. Why is it? Well, that's good. Still getting hit. It's not like perfect, but it's about the same. Why are they not the same though? It's still like 5 degrees in the wrong. Aha, that's it, I think. That's it exactly. The symmetry is beautiful. I'll probably give them different colors. And they're not going to fire at the same time always, right? But man, that looks cool. Ooh, I am running out of bullets, but I mean, look how many are on the screen. I don't think there's ever going to be that many. If I do 5? Maybe that as well. Ooh. I think the 50, 10, and 4 seems to be the best. What if I do 11? Okay. I'm probably gonna call it there for today. That's a lot of work, but I've got the basics there, and I'll do though. Oh my god, I'm tired. Obviously. Yeah, we've got the building blocks of the start of a boss down. I just have to get them syncing together and working. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more of this week, I think. Anyways, yeah, that's it for today. Hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, and or evening, depending on where you live. And as always, goodbye.